You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone is doing well. Fresh all-time highs, guys. We're here. These markets are rigged to stay up. They're rigged to stay up, man. No matter the drop, they're rigged to stay up, man. I think we just hit fresh all-time highs just now again. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Thursday. We're almost through the week. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. We are at all-time highs. Let me go back to my SPY chart. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, so I just passed some, okay, maybe let me wait till some people get on here. Because I need to see how is Topstep doing their past evaluations. As soon as I pass the evaluation, I got an email. Usually they wait till like after, usually they wait till after the close. Does that mean I can load it up now? Let me see. I gotta go look. Cause I've never seen that. Usually you get something after the close. They pull the accounts and they send me an email as soon as I pass. It didn't even take like 15 minutes. I've never seen that. I haven't traded Topstep in a couple months. Yeah, they're flying now, bro. They're flying a little bit, so I haven't traded anything on Apex. I focused on Topstep this morning, and I was able to pass 2 combines. Shout out to Wallow, man. Wallow cooking. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, that's my first time seeing that. Where they just, once you pass, you get an email immediately. What does that mean? I wanted to see I was gonna grind down the P&L too, because I went over 3,000 by like $40. I've never seen that. For all my Topstep people, is that something new? Because I haven't messed with Topstep in a while. It's been like a couple months. I had like an XFA, but it's just sitting there. That one's, it's a funded account, but it's like on the very bottom. It's like a couple hundred left in there. Copy link. All right, man. Welcome. All right, let's see if we can get some trades in. If we can't, I might play even the further on, like the further we get into the day, the smaller I have to play. I might use micros to start things off. Let's test it out. Let me look for. We're right at the pre-market high for QQQ. We're kind of battling that level. That's what all of this semi-consolidation has been. Yo, so how does this thing work? I'm looking at Topstep now, trying to figure this out. Let me refresh this. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're back on. Follow signals, not sense. I like the little quotes Topstep has. So these two Express accounts, the key is to hold them for as long as possible, guys. That's the goal. Because Topstep can be powerful, man, once you get into the cushion. So I'm gonna take it slow to start. Okay, so how does this work? I see April, but where is, I just did, this is June. So what, it just disappears? That's it? And then we just gotta wait, I guess, after the close. They pulled the accounts like right away. I was going back to check my P&L to see if I had to lose some money to get it back to 53, closer to 53K. And the accounts are gone. I've never seen that. So now I'm trying to figure out how to do this. How do I get to like the new dashboard? New Topstep account, follow the new dashboard available. Okay, so we're at the new dashboard. Let's see what's up. It's not giving me the other ones. How does this work? Profile. Okay. What's the reset? If I want to reset, how much is it? Oh, yeah, same price. I'm sitting here looking at Topstep, trying to figure this thing out. Yo, Bulls are not playing any games. I wanted to play off that 5-minute FEG, but I didn't get the entry I wanted. I wanted this pull to like the 50s. It was perfect. We pulled like on the 1 minute, we had that 55 level. I wanted the 50s to get in. And it lined up with the 50% retracement of the gap. That was a clean entry right here. But I missed it. I missed it by like 1 minute, 2 minutes. I was like, dang it. I could have locked him back here, but could have jumped in here, but this was my entry. I wanted that 55-ish, 50s entry. But we're cruising right now, so we'll see. Oh wow, you can extend that trend line. Let's see. Let's draw some gaps in. If I hit anything, it's gonna be probably small size. That's what it looks like. We are in no man's land, man. We got any 1 hour FEGs. It's mini, but I don't know if that's gonna count. What are we doing? 1 hour chart? What is this? Yo, what is my 1 hour? Come on, bro. What's happening? Trade of 8, what's happening? Trade of 8's glitching. How about I go like this? Alright, let's go to the 15-minute chart. I don't know what's happening on the 1 hour. Yo, what is going on with my charts? Yo. Okay. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in here. We are in here. Fresh all-time highs, guys. Solid. Dang, there was another level right there too. I just saw that. This is a 15-minute FEG. This is a 15-minute FEG. And they both lined up like right there. God dang it. Yeah. This is one. All along that 50% retracement. It's funny how sometimes the gaps just line up. There's a whole bunch of gaps that just line up. You get like 2-3 gaps on top of each other. It's a level to pay attention to, especially when it's holding. Yeah, the gap is the same on both. Wow, 1 and 2. Yeah, they're pushing, man. Heck of a rip. They are pushing. All right, will the 1 hour give me anything? I see you want something down in the 30s. Order block and go. That was yesterday. Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now. Okay. I don't see anything on the 1 hour. Just micro trends for right now. Let me see. I know we had the 4 hour. I drew that out on Topstep. But yeah, 2 past combines. I'm loading those things up to borrow. Topstep can be dangerous if you use it correctly. So I got 2 XFAs. Let's see how they do. Wow. Now SPY is trying to get to his all-time high. I think QQQ already surpassed his high. What was I looking for? ES. Yep. Yeah, what a rip, man. NQ's coming up on 22,600. Insane. Oh. All right, let's look at these levels. We are at the highs right now. Watching to see what they want to do. Maybe SPY is trying to make its way up there. 613.23 is the all-time high for SPY. SPY is looking to match. ES already printed fresh all-time highs. Unbelievable, man. We're up 20 points beyond previous all-time high. Insane. This sets things up for July. July, if we get the cuts, blast off. If we get any cut, any hint of a cut in July, somebody said they might be pricing in the cut right now. Wow, we're pushing. 22,000 has been swept for the first time ever. NQ is flying. Does ES want 6,200? Wow, that doesn't even sound right. 6,200 on ES, man. Insane. We've been talking about 6,000 so long. We've been in the 5,000s since February. Yeah, man, it's been 5,000 all year. 5,200, 5,600, 5,800. 6,000 was the level to beat. Oh, don't scratch the watch, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here. Happy Thursday. Unbelievable. Gotta love it. We're gonna keep on going. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're growing, man. So weird. All right, let me see. I gotta make sure. Yeah, we're pushing. Man, SPY is right there, man. If we push another leg, we're good. Or they might wait till tomorrow to do it. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let me make sure I did this correctly. What? All right. Yeah, what a rip, man. They're flying. 22,000. Man, we are 400 from 23K. On NQ. 23,000. Wow. We just came from 16. Just imagine NQ trading at 28K, 30K. Okay. Yeah, they're flying, man. They are flying. SPY and QQQ are clear for takeoff. Jeez. Amazon's flying. Wow, Netflix 13,000 for the first time. Microsoft is grinding to 500. Wow. Insane, man. We're on here. We're kicking it, man. Let's see. They're flying, man. I might just throw in a micro and let it ride. Thinking about it. Yo, they're flying. On the next pullback, I'm going micros. Couple micros. Let's see where it goes. Even fresher highs. Let's see what happens up at this. We do have a trend line up here, right? Oh, yeah. Whoa. What is this thing doing? Yo, what is this thing doing? This thing is all over the place. Come on, Trade of 8. They just did an update, so I don't know what is going on right now. All right. Oh, we're reclaiming that trend line too. Nice. Insane. I was looking to see if we would get some resistance up here, but we got the break. Bulls are strong. Momentum is hot. We are off to the races. Yeah, I was watching that break because they were playing that line all night. Well, basically since London. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to force anything. We'll see. Don't force anything. Make it make sense before I get in. Yeah, we've been playing this line all the way up. All the way up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Nate. What's going on? Nate says hard to short this market. Yeah. They bounced it all the way back up. Yeah, I was all longs this morning to pass the Topstep combines. Uh-oh. I don't want to move anything. I mean, you get the point. You guys get the point. I don't want to move anything unnecessarily. Just trying to pinpoint and show how this trend line has been working. All the way up. Let's see if the trend line holds here. On the next 15-minute, a good 15-minute pullback, I'm back into the upside. We got fresh 1 hour candle, 30 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We might do a evening session today too. I knocked out a lot of work this morning. Passed 2 more. That's right, I did pass 2 50K evals, right? Whoa. Let me see. This thing is on the wrong screen. All right. Does this pop up? Yeah, I gotta go look and see about Topstep. When they sent that email, when they sent the email, they sent the email like right after I passed. Let me make sure. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to look for the. I was gonna screenshot the P&L, man, but they got rid of them too quick. Let me see. As a souvenir. Combine pass, man. Haven't passed the combine. It's been a minute. I haven't done Topstep in a long time. But I like Topstep and Apex both the same. They both have their advantages. Static drawdown, you can't beat that. The drawdown is smaller, but if you get a couple good plays, on day one on Topstep, I've had 2-3K days. No consistency, can't beat that. And your drawdown doesn't move, so if you have a runner, you can let it go. You can let her fly. Let it breathe a little bit. 4-hour charts are cooking. Yeah, 4-hour charts look completely different. Shout out to Nate. What's up, Nate? Any trades today? Shout out to Nate in the chat. So yeah, that's all I've done today. Just passed the 50K evals. That was it. I was so focused on passing the combines. Yeah, two 50K combines passed, and then two 50K Apex evals passed. I am excited to get Topstep going again, because Topstep, and this time I have to treat it like Apex. One small loss, stop. I might use like one mini, or might go one mini or 5 micros. I gotta keep these accounts, man. Whatever it takes, I gotta keep these accounts. Keep them afloat. At least through July. That's the goal. And when I do take a payout, I want to maintain that account too. Because sometimes I know they have like the 2,000, the threshold. So like, let's say you make 200 5 days in a row, you can withdraw 50%, right? Sometimes I like to push it to 2K, so I can withdraw 1K and still have some type of cushion. The goal is to get it above 52K, and the goal is to get it to at least 53K. Get above the cushion and hold it. Speaking of that, I might just build them. Let's go ahead and make a plan for that. See, look, I don't know how does this work, guys? My Topstep people. How does this work? So on Topstep, they just got rid of so I had my evals past the combines. Usually they keep the combines there, then you get an eva. Wow, we're dropping right now. I don't know what's happening. Then they send the email at the end of the day. But the fact that I got it early, I want to know, what is that? Can I activate it now? Because I will activate this thing right now. Will they let you do that? My Topstep people, will they let me activate right now before the day's over? Because I'll make a little small play and make today count. 5 days, 200 or more. That's all you need. Let me read this. How about I read this? Congratulations, and proves that you're blah 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 blah. Take payouts times 5 express accounts. Request your payout as soon as you are eligible, and we'll get it processed for you right away. Let's keep it there. Please, okay, here it is. Yo, let's keep your momentum going. Please activate your account now by submitting one-time $149 activation fee. This fee does not fluctuate based on account size. What? Hold up, guys. So you're talking about, because the minimum before, when I was trading Topstep, I would the earliest I could get an account going was on the 3rd day, because the combine, I'll shoot for half on the 1st day, shoot for half on the next day, and then after the close on the 2nd day, I can activate the account. So you're telling me I can pass in 2 days and get the account started on day 2? I like that, Topstep. All right, I'm about to log in. Let's see what happens. Oh, shout out to MSG UFO. Yo, the trend line we were marking up it earlier, there it is. That's why I extend my trend lines. Because I used to notice, like, sometimes, like, let's say for this trend line, once it breaks, I'm like, all right, I would have it like up to this point, but I wouldn't like, uh, I wouldn't think price would react to that same trend line again. So now I noticed it a couple times. I'm like, hold on, that's an old trend line from earlier in the day, London session. And it's still, once it breaks and it's no longer valid, once we get back to that same line, we get there's a reaction. We just dropped like 50, 60 points. That's crazy. Where's my, dang. Let me draw my spies out too, man. Yo, I'm gonna try to see if I can activate this thing. We're trading Topstep right now. Yo. It's giving me the activation link. What is happening? Hold on. Activate my account. It's giving me the link. Activation. Yo, if they let me turn these XFAs on right now. Yo, my Topstep people, you can activate your account as soon as you pass. Why is it saying invalid password? I'm logged in right now. Okay, it won't let me log in. Maybe I gotta log out and then log back in, maybe? They're saying I can load these things up. But it's not giving me the, it's not giving me the accounts on the dashboard. Huh. Okay. Ooh, black it out. Let's go. Ooh. Full screen. Yo. It's giving me like activate. So I just passed and it's telling me this. I don't know if you can see that. You see that? It's giving me an activation. It says it's giving me the activation link. This is my first time passing a combine in a while. I haven't traded Topstep in a while. Usually I trade like the practice account, and that's it. That's how it's been for like the last couple months. But I'm trying to see if it'll let me. It's telling me wrong password, bro. What is that? Maybe because I'm already logged in. Okay, let me log out. I'm gonna log out of, what a bounce. Again, where did we bounce? That 1 minute 200 SMA. Oh wow. That little level right there has been very interesting to watch for the past week. Because I added it last week. And I was like, all right, let's see how price reacts around these levels. Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce. Off the 1 minute 200 SMA. What? I've said this a couple times on the last couple streams. I haven't watched the 1 minute in years. It's been all 5 minutes. That was the lowest I looked at. But this little clever level, This little SMA on the 1 minute is very interesting. I'm starting to believe it. I'm starting to believe the hype a little bit. What a bounce. I'm sitting here looking at the 200 SMA on like weekly charts for ES and NQ. We pulled back like we were supposed to. ES pulled back to 5K. NQ pulled back to 16K. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Okay, so I guess what I'm going to do is I am going to so I'm going to log out and log back in. Let's see if shout out to MSG UFO in the building. Shout out to Nate. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're growing, man. I appreciate the support. Seems like I'm doing something right. Something. Yeah, my main focus this morning was the combines. I wasn't even thinking about Apex. All right, let's see how this works. Insane buy up. Unbelievable. Look where we bounced, yo. VWAP on the 5. Look at the 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Insane. I believe the level. After a week of watching it, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe the hype. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. We're almost through the week. We got Core PCE coming in hot, bright and early tomorrow. Core PCE, man. Then we have non-farm payrolls next week. It feels like non-farm payrolls every other week. That's what it feels like. And CPI is every other, right after that. CPI is like I gotta check the exact date, but it's not much longer after that. Fresh all-time highs, Microsoft, Netflix, Nvidia. What about MicroStrategy? Netflix 1,300 for the first time ever. Microsoft wants 500, getting close. Unbelievable, man. That's all I can say. Unbelievable. These things are rigged to stay up, man. Yeah, okay, let me log out of Topstep and see if it'll refresh. Because I'm trying to start it. If they let me start these combines or these XFAs today, I'm going to start them today. We'll see. Oh, jeez. Full steam ahead right now, man. Insane. The trend is your friend. MSG UFO says, nice trend line. Yep. That thing is holding weight, isn't it? MSG UFO says, banksters want to take your loot. Don't be greedy. That's a fact. Once they show their hand, believe them. All right, let's test this guy out. So what I'm gonna do is log out and then see what it does. Come on, Topstep, let me start these things. If I could start these right now. Oh, it's probably because I was logged in. They don't want multiple people logging into an account, I'm sure. Let's see. Okay, what am I looking for? I am not trying to do that. Yeah, he just gotta figure it out. Shout out to Moogs. Moogs is getting to it. That's so crazy. It's crazy how I told. So I showed some guys some props, and then they introduced me to another guy that trades as well. And the guys that I showed the props to initially, the guy that they introduced me to show him the props, he's gotten a payout before all of them. Just locked in Apex, first ever Apex payout. Shout out to that man. Yeah, man, this game, either you're gonna take it seriously or not. It's up to you, man. I told them about it August last year. And the other guy got introduced to it like maybe a couple months ago. Urgency. This is not a get rich quick scheme, guys. Let me see if I can log in real quick. Okay, I'm logged out on the desktop. Give me 1 second. They won't let me log in using the link. I don't know. Maybe okay, so should I just go on the desktop? Let me just go on the desktop. Oh, maybe I had to log out of Topstep X as well. Let's just do the desktop. I'm trying to see if I can load up these XFAs today. I just passed 2 combines this morning. I'm trying to see if they'll let me activate these things today. So I can get at least day 1 under the belt. Ooh-wee. All right, we're gonna try this on desktop. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to activate some Topstep funded accounts. I'm testing it to see if they'll let me do it today. because I just passed the combines today. Yo, my Topstep people, do they let you activate the accounts the day you pass? That's my first time seeing that. Usually I'll get the email after the close. So I'm gonna test it. Let's see. Let's see what happens. All right, trading combine passed. They're giving me the link. So can I use this link to activate? Yo, this is different because usually that was one of the reasons I kind of left Topstep alone. It took too long to get the funded account going, but well, not necessarily. I mean, it's like 3-day minimum, but Apex, past 1 day, you're on it the next day. So instead of activating it on like day 3, we activate it on day 2. So just in terms of speed, that's why I've been focused on Apex. 1 day pass, you can't beat it. All right, let's see what happens here. Why is it saying invalid user or password? I was just logged in. Maybe from that link they're not letting me do it. That's weird. Okay. Let's log in here and see if they maybe, or I'll just wait till tomorrow. See, I can log in through the regular link. All right, let's see what they give me on the dashboard. Come on, dashboard. It's nothing. So I guess, okay, I'm guessing the accounts might not be ready then. That's what I'm gonna assume. Oh no, hold on, passed. I just found the accounts underneath accounts, but how do I view them? Oh shoot, look at this. They're letting me do it. They're letting me do it. Oh nah, that's different. So now, nah, that pushes Topstep a couple notches. I just passed the combines like an hour ago, and they're letting me activate it right now. Yeah, that definitely, okay, shout out to Topstep. They're letting me do it right now. Yo, hold on, wait. All right, let's see. Oh, speaking of that, right? Let me see. Speaking of that, today is Thursday, right? Yeah, I might, okay. Might even split it up. Because I was trying to do like the 5 days straight. Oh, they're letting me do it. They're letting us do it. But it's not available yet. So that was yesterday, right? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, right? Okay. I'm sitting here doing math over here, man. Give me a second. I'm gonna activate one. I'm gonna try to split them up too. Do a good job. I'm gonna only risk like 200, bro. That's all I'm doing. It's 2, okay. 19. Okay. Okay, so let's do that. What's the let's do that. That's pushing it, man. That's definitely pushing it. Yeah, that's pushing it. Nah, man. Let's go. Let's do it. I agree. 150. Yeah, this is crazy. Nah, shout out to Topstep. I didn't know they were doing this. Whoa. Golly, man. They got taxes everywhere. What's happening? Email. Yeah, Topstep's going in with the taxes, huh? Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. What's going on? The Stock Sage is in the building. Shout out to the official Stock Sage. What's going on? Shout out to Lex. What's going on? Nah, man. Yo, they're giving it to me right now. This is new. Cause look, this is my dashboard right now. I don't know if it'll show it. Yeah, look, they're letting me do it. Topstep Express funded account. Cause I thought it was weird. Like usually when you get the email, it's go time. But you usually get the email after the close. But they're letting me sign up right now. We'll see though. I don't know. Maybe I got to do the whole process. Maybe they'll stop me halfway or something. But let's not speak that into existence. We're going to speak into existence some XFAs right now. Yo, insane. Okay, look. Because I don't have any XFAs right now. I have one XFA, but it's like on life support. But I passed 2 combines this morning, trying to see if they'll let me activate it today. That would be insane. That means I'm gonna, if they let me trade these things today, I am going to do more Topstep. Because I've always liked Topstep, but just the speed and the price of Apex, when you get your 90% off, the price doesn't compare, especially if you're trying to get a lot of accounts. But I like the speed on this. Sometimes it's worth it. If I can get things going in 2 days, just like Apex, that'll be great. Okay. Pay. Yo. What just happened? Did they just log me out, bro? What just happened? Oh nah, she's ready to go, man. Yo, I think they really just did this. I think this thing is ready to go, man. What? Man, before it would take like 2-3 days to pass the combine, right? That's what I was doing before. Like last year, 2-3 days to pass the combine. Then you gotta wait another day, and then you activate the XFA. So it was like the whole week you were working to get to the XFA. But if I can execute this in 2 days, I gotta load up Topstep now, for sure. Because I was not expecting that. When they sent me the email, I was like, hold on. Aren't I supposed to get the email after the close? Yeah, we're getting this thing started. It's either gonna be 200 up or 200 down, guys. We're about to figure this out right now. This is day 1. It's there. I just logged into Topstep X. Maybe it's because of Topstep X. Because you know that's like their platform. Maybe, who knows? I don't know. I'm just speculating right now. But it's here. But the balance looks off. Oh, no. That's my other one. That's the other one that's struggling. I got one with like $60 left, man. That thing's gonna be blown. But I kept it around so I could keep the practice account running. Cause if you don't have any XFAs, then you can't operate the practice account. And I need the charts on Topstep X. Cause I use those to chart. Yo, I think let me see if I can flip. Yo, they just gave it to me. Look at this. That's insane. So that's 2 days for a Topstep. So let's say you go heavy, 2 to 3 days, you're loaded up. No, do you know that's extra? No, that's the same as Apex. You get half one day, half the next day, and you can activate that same day. That's just like Apex. Apex, I pass on day 1, I can activate day 2. Wow. I didn't know, man. I haven't traded Topstep in a while. Or like traded their combines. Last time I traded the combines and the XFAs was like March, February. But yeah, this is cool, guys. So I think I'm about to load up both. Fresh account, guys. Let's see if we can build her up. Wow, look at that. I have my NQs loaded up. Yeah, we're flying, guys. We're flying. It looks like SPY wants that 613 level, all-time highs. Okay, guys, I'm doing it. We passed two 50K evals on Apex as well. No, that's dope, man. Okay, Topstep. All right. I see you. Nah, that's cool, man. I'll take it. Should I try it? Nah, let's not do that. Let's just lock in. Lock in, man. Yeah, and next Friday is what? Next Friday is a holiday, right? So if I can get something going today, then earliest I can request is next Thursday. I gotta have a system for these, man. I want to keep these around for as long as possible. Sometimes I blow. In March, I was blowing through XFAs. Some of them were at payout too. Overtraded and blew them. Yeah, the static drawdown can get you excited. Definitely blew it, man. I had on two occasions, I had XFA accounts at like 4 or 5K. And somehow forcing trades, oversizing. You can get rid of 4 or 5K very fast if you're playing with like 3-4 minis. It can disappear very fast. Trying to be greedy. I'm already at payout. I'm trying to extend it. I think one of the accounts even got close to 10K. And because you know how they have the scaling rule on Topstep, I was just sizing up, being greedy. And one day we got some chop, and I was like, oh man. And I panicked. When you see a $8,000, $9,000 account balance drop to 5, you're like, oh shoot. you try to bounce it back up. You oversize again, get it to like back to like 6, 7. That's where I should have just stopped, right? I get it to 6K. I'm trying to ramp it back up to where it was. You take another 2K hit. Whoosh. Now you're down to 54K. Panic mode. Fight or flight. Fight or flight, man. And then you take another 2 off. Then you're like, dang, I'm back at drawdown. I'm back at drawdown. How the heck did this happen? Instead of just stopping, I read a quote that I wrote down. I don't know where I got it from, but knowing when to stop trading for the day is as important as a stop loss. You have to listen to Randy Howell. Randy Howell says you have to recognize the fight or flight. If you don't recognize the fight or flight, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. I've done it plenty of times. Fresh highs, man. 61.87.25 on ES, 22.632.75 on NQ, man. We're flying. I do have a fib level at 22.649. So I don't know what we're gonna do once we get up there. Did I draw my fibs on ES? Hold on. It looks like SPY wants to get to that 613 level. We're 2 points away. Oh yeah, let me draw this level out too before I start anything. Make sure all my levels are on ES. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Look at how that trend line is trend lining. The trend line is trend lining. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cave Trader, what's the word? Yo, they really let me activate this thing. That has to be new because it wasn't like that before. Or if it's a glitch, I'm taking advantage of it. So you have to go to the new dashboard, go to the account, and it'll let you do it. Go to your accounts on the left panel. Your accounts will be sitting there, and then you just go, it'll say passed, and that's that. Which one did I just activate? Okay, it should tell me though, right? Yeah. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Dang, Topstep got taxes going. We got taxes going, man. It's not 149, it's 158, depending on where you at. Yeah, man. We worked hard for these combines. One of them almost didn't make it. The first one was clean. I caught some good moves on it. But the second one, it was a hassle for the first hour and a half. But we made it. And guess what was helping me? That 1 minute chart, man. That 1 minute chart for scalpers is something to watch. This is my first time watching a 1 minute chart in years, yo. It's been years, literally. 5 minute was the bottom. Oh. Okay. Today is Thursday too, right? Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm thinking today's Friday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow, Wednesday is like the earliest I can get a payout from this thing. Okay. All right. As long as everything's activated by today and tomorrow, we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Nate. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. What's going on? Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Caleb Vibes says that 100K is easier. Yeah. Somebody's been telling me to do like the 150K. I think I would be lethal with the 150K. Caleb Vibe says I'm 25 over half goal. I don't think it'll affect the 50. Yeah, it doesn't. So what I do, right? So if I do go over, since it's not a trailing drawdown, I'll use like some micros to like get it real close to the 50%. Usually they let you slide. Because yesterday for the 50K, I got both accounts to 1505, 1510, 1510 or something like that. The closer you get to the middle, the better. But literally use brackets and make sure you don't mess anything up. So like, let's say you're at your 25 over, right? Go to your brackets in Topstep and make your stop loss $20 and then make your you don't even have to make your stop loss $20 and then make your take profit $20, and then you can like chop it down to like get close, plus fees. It'll put you like right at the midpoint. I try to get it as close to the midpoint as possible, and you can do it with micros. Shout out to Cave Trader. What's going on, Cave Trader? Trader goated in the building. Choppy action today. Yeah, man. They're grinding though, man. Bulls are definitely grinding. Choppity chop chop chop. But look at that trend line. Draw a trend line from a London session. That's kind of what they've been running, what they've been popping off of. We dropped down below at the open, but now we're reclaiming it. The 5-minute trend line, not the 1 minute. For some reason, I don't know why that is. Like, you look at the 1 minute, you drew the trend line on the 5 minute. It looks perfect on the 5 minute, but you go to the 1 minute and it looks all discombobulated. Shout out to Lex. Yo, they let me activate it. Shout out to the official stock Sage in the building. What's going on, bro? Shout out to Vibe, Caleb Vibes. Yeah, bro, this is different. They didn't used to do this. This thing is locked and ready to go. Look at it. I just passed these this morning, and they're ready to go. Fresh XFAs. Now, if we get close to 49 in the 40s, I'll play it. I might play the 161 fib back down. Maybe with some micros though, nothing crazy. We're gonna take our time with these XFAs, man. Take our time. Why is this on 5? This is not 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Can I change this? 240. Maybe nah, I gotta keep the 4 hour there for sure. And where is my drawing? Oh, because I switched to MNQ, right? Why does it do that? Is there a way to like sync both? I want my drawings on the mini chart to reflect on the micro chart. Look at that, man. Well, I guess I can utilize both as like having an extra chart, I guess. But still, it's a little annoying. That's cool. All good. definitely trend line action. If I see the trend line, that looks like a trend line. Let's try to draw it on this side. See what it looks like on. I have it drawn on Apex. Look at that. Clean master. Clean master. That's clean. Tap, 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 tap. When was this? That's like since London session. Tap, 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 tap. We rode that line for like hours. Dropped close to the open. Checked in with VWAP. We're back to the upside. We checked in with VWAP and yesterday's close. No, not yesterday. Not yesterday's close, yesterday's high. Yesterday's high for NQ was 22.548.25. And that's exactly where we bounced. 548, right? Oh, we did drop below, didn't we? That was earlier, okay. At the open, we breached the level, but then the bulls came right back to reclaim back to the upside. Heck of a rip, man. I know I got like a 5-minute. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. You can just draw it. Gaps all the way up, man. Oh man, how do I this is my first time having like a split screen on Topstep 2. Usually I just use one and then I look at my other charts. These are 5 minutes. Everything's color coordinated, man. Do you have anything like lined up with it? You got this guy down here. I don't think we're coming back to that level. These we have to pay attention to though. Previous. These we have to pay attention to. Oh. Yeah, man, I haven't traded any of my Apex PAs. If I do anything right now, since it's in the afternoon, it'll be small. It'll be like micros. I'm not, unless it's like a really good level, I'll run the minis. FEGs within FEGs, guys. Now, if we get down to these levels, I'll consider it. We'll see. We got some minis. 22,649.65 is a fib level. 161.8. Based on yesterday's range. So it's going to be interesting to see how price action moves up here. It seems like momentum is slowly getting exhausted. We'll see though, because it looks like the markets went SPY at all-time highs. QQQ, all-time highs. I think Dow was going for it too, right? Let me go look at Dow real quick. Hold on one second, guys. Yo, this is interesting. Shout out to Topstep, man. They're giving away the XFAs on day 2. On day 2, we're in there. Wow. Yeah, that makes me look at Topstep. I gotta get up to 5 XFAs then, man. If they're letting us do that, for me it was like always this. Whenever I think Topstep, it's a little bit. You're paying more for the eval. You're paying more for the activation fee, and you're waiting longer. But now that they got 2 days, that's basically 1 day pass, quote unquote. What is that? All right. I think this 49 level might push down. We'll see. Let me look up my my SPY levels too. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Cave Trader in the building. Kala Vibe says Take Profit Trader is my favorite. Yes, that's my number 3. I would say that's my number 3. The daily payouts are very interesting. Big up. Shout out to Kingston Finest. What's going on, brother? Kingston Finest passing through. Shout out to Kingston Finest in the building. Kala Vibe says 100K Take Profit Trader was so much easier. That drawdown always blows on 50K. Yeah. Depending on your size, definitely the smaller drawdown, the bigger drawdown helps for sure. Okay, Calavibe says I paid like $230 for the 100K no activation fee. Okay, let's actually break that down. Let me see. Yeah. How much is the 100K on Topstep? I gotta look that up. We'll take it, man. Okay. It is the lunch o'clock hour. This is the time where I don't want to trade. If I do, it's like super micros. Right now, we're definitely chopping. I might wait till the next 4-hour candle, see how she reacts, and then maybe we trade into the close. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Shout out to Cala Vibes. Cala Vibes says, take me 5 days to pass. I make the most day 1. Okay, yeah. I know Take Profit Trader. That's you got to balance it out, right? If you're getting paid every day, they want you to take your time with the eval. That's fair. For daily payouts, no one minds the 5-day pass. Shout out to Vibes in the building. Shout out to Tweezy. What's going on? Shout out to Tweezy. Tweezy said you can trade right away. I did not know that. Topstep was like a minimum 3-day process before we could get into the XFAs. That must be new. As soon as I passed the combines this morning, boom, I got the email. I was like, hold on, man. It's 1 hour after the open. What's going on? Then they had the link and they let me activate it. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Kingston Finest says you can reset the practice account without XFA. Not an XFA, but like let's say like an eval, you have to have like an XFA or an eval, because it locked me out one time when I didn't have any accounts. I was like, I want to open up my practice account, and it was like, you don't have any accounts, so you can't open up the practice account. I was like, dang. So now I just hold on to, like, let's say it's the XFA is almost blown, I just keep it there. It has like $80 in there, but that's like my anchor so that I can access the practice account. Let's see if we retest this trend line. Shout out to Kingston Finance, big up. Shout out to Tweezy. Tweezy says everything is fast on the new dashboard. Aha! I guess it's the new dashboard. The new dashboard is doing some work. MSG UFO says low volume is low. Yeah, this is you know what time it is. It's the hour where they say don't make any trades. So we'll see how things go into the afternoon. Maybe we retest 22,600. If we get down there to that trend line, I might use like some really, really small micros. See what happens. And build it up. We'll see. We got some pullback. We have some pullback. 22,600 is what I have my eye on. We'll see what happens. 1 hour candles or star? What's that? Shooting star? Somebody's pressing down from up here on 1 hour candles. So yeah, for today, two past evals, two past 50K evals on Apex, two past combines on Topstep. Yeah. So all in all, 4 past evals today. That's all I've focused on. I haven't traded any of my PAs because I was so focused on passing the evals this morning. So we'll see. Topstep is back in action, guys. Let's go. Hold on one second. Phone call. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, say something, man. Moon or Mars, what's the word? Shout out to my brother. What's up, bro? Yo, past 2 combines today, man. I'm back in Topstep land. And they let me activate today. I didn't know they would do that. I'm thinking I have to activate tomorrow. They let me activate today. Tweezy said everything is faster with the new dashboard. That's dope, man. I'll take it. So essentially, this is one day, quote unquote, they're matching the speed of Apex. Because if you get half on day 1, half on day 2, and you can activate on day 2, that equals 1 day pass on Apex. Minus the consistency rule. The fact that I can activate on day 2, that's dope. I didn't know you could do that. Whenever I think of Topstep, I'm like, okay, it takes longer, it's more expensive. I'm trying to get these evals at the discount prices, man. I need my RR to be good in terms of the payout. I need the RR to be legit. Why is one of the bots in the Discord mimicking unusual whales? That's weird. We have an unusual whales bot in the Discord, and now one of the other bots in the Discord is like posting when that one posts. The auto post. Yo, Netflix hit 1,300 for the first time ever, guys. We were at 800, like 800 in April. From 800 to 1,300, whoever caught the calls in the 800s, even the 900s, maybe probably $1,000 calls, even 1,100 calls. If we were at 9, Netflix can cover that before next year. Dang. Whoever caught those Netflix calls off the 200 SMA, they are cooking right now. Fresh all-time highs for Netflix, fresh all-time highs for Nvidia, fresh all-time highs for Microsoft. Unbelievable, man. Munar Mars says payouts are faster too. Ooh, for real? Soon as you request, the money is taken from the account. I like that. So you can trade same day. Because we're good to go after it's been taken out, right? Yo, for real? Shout out to Topstep. I see you guys. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta take this phone call. All right, man. All right, let's see how things react. I'm watching that trend line like a hawk. Shout out to Munar Mars. Munar Mars says payouts are faster too. Okay. All right, Topstep. Maybe I got to start paying more attention to Topstep. Topstep is my number 2, but the fact that I can activate on day 2, I like that. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, say something, guys. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to my brother, Munar Mars, in the building. Munar Mars says Topstep payouts are faster too. As soon as you request, the money is taken from account. Okay, guys. The key for these Topstep accounts, we gotta be diligent and we gotta keep these things around. We can't go on tilt. No tilt. I'm trading everything individually. We're not doing copy trading. No copy trading. No copy trading. I've definitely felt good, like way better trading everything individually. It's been definitely, it's definitely felt better. Shout out to Vibes. I saw your gains, Vibes. Good stuff, man. Yo. So yeah, as of late, I've been keeping things tight, man. I've definitely been keeping things tight. Can I get rid of this side? Maybe not. So these have been my gains since like yesterday. Yesterday did good. Kept things tight. Traded everything individually. Day before that, kept things tight, passed some evals. on Apex. Those are live right now. Before that, straight evals. What was this? Oh yeah, one of the blown evals. But yeah, it's been feeling a lot better. Like trading everything individually helps. Oh, are we testing 600? Uh-oh, I gotta go look. Hold on one second. Are we testing 200? Ooh, we're right at the trend line. Do I trust it? I need a confirmation candle. 1 hour candles just flipped red. I don't know if I want to trust it. And we got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in 20 minutes. Ugh, I want to go long here. But, okay, my thesis is, oh my gosh, what did I just do? I'm playing the trend line up. And if we lose all of these gaps, then I'll get out. If we settle in these gaps, I'll add back to the upside. I need to set my TP too, right? Y'all are about to see how I trade Topstep. I'm super. As soon as we get over the entry point, I'm moving my stop up quick. I move my stop up, and I can trade from the chart. That's one thing I like about Topstep. You can trade from the chart. You guys know how I like to move my stop up as soon as I can. So I like trading from the chart. All right, this one, I wanted 600 entry. 5 minutes got room to pull back. We basically just checked in on the 15. 15 9 EMA is 595. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. Next 5 is coming in hot. Ugh. ES is 15-minute chart, red candle, NQ red candle. 1 hour candles are red. Hold on, is ES's red? I know NQ's is red. I'm watching it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh no, it's not. ES's 1 hour candle is not red. I'm gonna test it. This is purely based on let's see if this trend line can hold. I'm gonna watch and see if this trend line will hold. We got gaps below too, so if we lose all of those gaps, then I'll just get out. A small loss. I'm gonna try to keep everything under 200, man. I am not playing with these guys. If I take a $150 to $200 loss for the day, I'm done. Let it rock. Let's see. Either the trend line is going to hold or we break. Things are starting to lean to the downside, so they might crack it. If they start diving into this gap, I might cut it early too, if it's abrupt, like underneath this level right here. Dog, that's the only thing about this. Can I move it on the side? I cannot. Trying to get a hold of the bracket is sometimes an issue. Yeah, we're gonna take Topstep slow, man. If we can reclaim that 5, we got some room. Oh, that's another gap too. That's the thing about Topstep. You can just keep adding to the pot. There's no trailing drawdown you have to worry about. I just took that so I could draw my gaps, make sure this makes sense. I'm gonna take my time with this thing. Oh man, yeah, that's gonna be a headache. So we got between here and there, 600. I gotta set my TPs. Dang, I should be trading my Apex too, right? I haven't touched any of the PAs. All right, I'm a. Well, I don't know, because on Topstep I have it drawn like, not Topstep, but Apex I have we're breaking the trend line. Uh-oh. I drew it correctly, right? Okay, maybe my Topstep trend line is better, because this is a little bit at an angle right here. Still same trend line, but Apex, I have it slightly off. The way you draw the trend line, you gotta make sure you're doing it right. But yeah, man, trading the accounts individually has definitely helped. Yeah, it starts momentum is to the downside. Looks like the 5-minute wants to crack. If they break this trend line, we got gaps down below, but I think I have to wait until we retest those gaps before I decide to mess with it back to the upside. And I can draw this trend line too. So the trend is your friend. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars, my dog. Okay, I like that. All right. So we got some decisions to make. We got some decisions. All right. There's our range. I still could take it from here, but I am not liking the 15-minute candle on ES. I think ideally the bulls want to get SPY to all-time highs. SPY all-time highs at 613. I can double check. Yeah, they're pushing right now. Ooh, 611, 613. Yeah, 613.23. Should I move this over here? Let me move this over here. So yeah, I'm gonna wait for the bulls to kind of find the base. Let's get out of this hour. See how the next hourly candle opens up. Then you have 4-hour candle coming in hot. So the key is to take my time, not rush anything. So now, at this point, including Buellknox, Topstep, Apex, I got like 13 funded accounts. I'm trying to get back to 20 and above, man. 20 and above across all platforms, 20 and above. Things are just, it becomes a well-oiled machine. If I could get 20 Apex loaded up, 5 Topstep, then I can use those payouts to Buellknox. I got 3 masters over there, and then I can play around with Take Profit Trader. I can't wait to get Take Profit Trader going, man. That's gonna be interesting. Some of the guys in the other Discords, they're cooking, man. They are cooking. Like daily payouts, couple $100 a day. It looks like they want to hold, but okay, I like the 15 all of a sudden. Let me see. Where are we at in terms of pre-market high, pre-market low? Can the bulls hold on here? I'm gonna play this gap and see what happens. If we lose all of these gaps, I'll get out. 600 is key. And we got VWAP way down at 555. Golly. We got 10 minutes left. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We'll see how she moves. Just playing with micros right now. Yo, I gotta trade some of my PAs, man. I haven't touched Apex. Yeah, one thing I do on Topstep, man, I move that stop up quick because there's no consistency rule, nothing. So what's the point? You have unlimited trades. If you see some green, cover something. Move my stop up here. Shrink your risk as soon as you can, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, I like to push. Come on, hold. Come on, buddy. Stop way down 581. Uh-oh. I like to push. Come on, come on, come on. Break even as soon as you can, man. It adds up. What I like to see is like full continuation, then usually it won't come back to my all right, we're locking in at regardless. Let's see if we test the upper limits of the range. We do have this gap right here. I don't know how it's gonna act. And we have 10 minutes until a fresh 1 hour. I don't know how it's gonna act. We'll see. All right. You can always get back in, man. Still testing this level. I need, I like ES though. ES is loading up on the 5. Now, if NQ could match that energy, we'll be all right. Five-minute charts back green, 15-minute chart back green. 1 hour candle has not gone red yet. So we'll test it. I'll even make this stop tighter and see if we can test the upper limits. Depends on SPY. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Do I add? I like the move. I guess I'm just gonna, let me just go break even. Sometimes Topstep X is glitchy too, for sure. Oh, don't stop me out. Come on, bro. Don't stop me out, man. Come on. All the way back down, we need continuation. Come on. I like to cover the feed money at least. Get up there. I'm watching ES. ES looks good on the 5. 15 looks good. We just need continuation. See if we can test that upper limit. Just playing around with some micros, man. This is a fresh XFA. Looking to see if we can get something. All right, I gotta do something on the PA side. I'm about to do something on the PA side. I gotta do something on the PA side, man. That's the only thing. Tradeovate doesn't let you move. Doesn't let you. You can't trade on a chart like that. You can trade on the axis, but sometimes it's a little finicky. What we looking at? Looking like ES? All right, let's try it. Oh, I think it's leaving me. Did it come back? 608 is my entry. Let's see if I can catch her. Oh, I think they're leaving me. Let's see what we get. Let's see if we can get a push. Can I move my stop? Yeah, I can, but I gotta use the access, right? It's a little weird, but it's cool. I'll rock with it. Playing that trend line, man. That's like 600, right? Testing this out to see if ES can hold these levels. Whenever I see ES pushing and NQ hasn't pushed yet, I'm looking for NQ to match ES's energy, if it can hold. We'll see. We do have that gap up above. That might be a headache. I'm still playing that trend line. 600 basically. Let's see if she can hold. Uh-oh. Topstep is giving me an error message. What's happening? Not Topstep, Thinkorswim. Let's see if they can hold. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Yeah, it looks like they're 1 more minute. Yeah, it looks like they're spinning it. If that bottom EMA can't hold, they might spin it. 600 key level. You might want to sweep it. Yeah, they're to the downside. Looks like bears want to close the. They want to close the hour with things on their side. That's 76, right? All right, let's see how 600 acts. Right now, we're leaning on it. If we lose 600, we do have those gaps down below. So let's see. 5 minutes left, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. $15-minute candles have checked in with EMAs. Let's see. Somebody doesn't want the bulls to flourish up here. Look at these wicks. Yeah. Watching to see if we clear 600. 600. If we drop below 600, we got space down. We do have those gaps down there, but we'll see. 5 minute candles look like they want to lose EMA support. But then we got the good old 15 down there. They're trying to hold it. They're trying to hold it, but it's leaning on that trend line. Momentum is still to the downside. Let's see, do they hold? Yeah, that takes your eye off the ball. I don't like that. I do not like that. Do they hold 600? I'm watching. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Mooner Mars says the Topstep payouts are faster too. Soon as you request the money, it's taken from your account. That's dope, man. I didn't know, guys. I did not know. I didn't know Topstep was doing all that. It is leaning. Let me see. Bulls are trying to hold, but I don't believe them. Maybe if they can hold the, if they can hold this trend line, then cool. We got a fresh 15 coming in too. We'll see. Yeah, Bears look like they want to challenge that 600 level with some force. Maybe to close the, yeah, maybe to close the hour. NQ's 1 hour chart is red. 76, I think I'm done with that one. I'm looking at my Apex PAs, trying to get something going. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, so we should get something going. Let's see if we can get some volume into the afternoon. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Fresh 4 hour candle. Now and in 1 hour. Let's do these guys. Why not? Quick. Quicker than you can think of. Yeah, 600 looks like it wants to hold. We'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how she moves. Boom, right here. Bang. Where are we going? Which way are we going? So my trend line on Apex is a little bit different than the one on Topstep. This is the one on Apex that I'm trading. And it looks like we've lost the trend line. But on Topstep, the way I drew it, we're right within, we're right there. If we lose 600, then we got some space. We'll see. Bulls are desperately trying to hold, but the way the price action looks like the one, what is that? It looks like my Apex account is the, my Apex trend line looks better. Whoa, I am glitching a little bit. What is that? Yeah, I'm glitching a little bit. When you're glitching and the price action's going crazy, that is not a fun feeling. That is not a fun feeling. All right. Okay, I like the bounce. I like the enthusiasm right here. Let's see. I like the enthusiasm. Let's see if they can run it. I like the push. Off of 600. Dang, did we check in with the upper limit? We did check in with the upper limit. That's crazy. Are they gonna dump it? Wow. They went for the takeoff, but we didn't get it. Let's see if they hold. I'm playing with micros off this trend line. Come on, buddies. I'm just taking bits and pieces with this thing, man. Come on. Trading 2 accounts at the same time, don't do it. All right, I'm watching Topstep. Let's get something going. I like ES. Let's see how this 1 hour turns out, man. This 1 hour looks like she wants to go. She's trying. I like the enthusiasm of the open, so we'll see. We do have that gap up above. We'll see how it acts. $600 was the entry, man. Let's see if they can hold. What's our high? 32. Let's go, Bulls. We do have that gap up there too. That gap might be a nuisance. Come on, Bulls, push. I like it. Come on. Yeah, I think that gap is going to be a headache. We got to slice through that and hold. And we got the upper limit of the trend line. Let me see. Let me draw the trend line on Apex as well. Come on, Bulls, let's go. We're going to take these Topstep XFAs slow. Just so I have something else to take my eyes off of these Apex PAs. Something. Why does Trade08 do this? I like the push. We're into the little mini 5-minute gap. Yeah. The way they're starting this hour out, I like it. Good enthusiasm so far. Good enthusiasm so far. Let me look at 74 real quick. Ooh, are we getting a break? They're looking to break. Wow. I like the push, man. I like the push a lot. Let's see if that trend line holds, or do we crack through? Oh man. The trend line is your friend. Believe the trend line until wait for a break and retest, man. You want to know how many times I've been fake out breakouts? You want to know how many times I've been faked out? Hundreds. Shout out to Vibes, Vibes. Vibes says, should I lose this 25 to get my consistency, or should I just make more? Copy trading has always, Vibes says, copy trading has always blown my account. Same here, man. Amen to that. I need to stop. I'm not messing with it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Vibe says YM is a hidden gem. I know, I keep hearing about that. YM is a hidden gem. Vibe says I took a month off myself. Yeah. Sometimes the reset, somebody else in the Discord did the same thing. Sometimes that reset is needed. Sometimes that reset is needed. Shout out to MSG UFO. What's going on? Munamar says Topstep about to have some AI stuff coming too soon too. Nice. MSG UFO said trend line working today. Yes, it is. It's not a game. The one I drew on Apex I might have to switch it around. Yeah, man, I'm leaving copy trading alone until we get the payout train going again. Cause I thought I had diamond hands to start the year. Yeah, copy trading just throws you off, especially if you take a hit early. Yeah, it throws you off. Definitely throws you off. Turn the array off. Save. Let me see. Maybe I can make this more precise. No, it's just, oh yeah, I can see it. Man, the degrees. Aiming for the most recent taps. These guys. Yeah, that's just about right. Okay, that looks more like my Topstep trend line. That upper limit on the gap, that thing is acting like a wall. It's a brick wall for now, but I think they're gonna eventually break it because it looks like the markets want SPY to reach all-time highs between today and tomorrow, because everything else has. Dow is fresh. Is Dow? Hold on. Oh man, Dow has a long way to go to a fresh all-time high. Dow is lagging. Here we go, Bulls. They look good, but I'm already out of the play. I gotta be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Right now I'm trading Apex, Topstep, and Buell Knox. Do I have to turn anything off? Maybe. I like the break. I think we're breaking a little bit. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get some continuation here. Nice push. Like it. Let's go. Can we get some continuation? Hold on one second, guys. fresh all-time highs. Yes. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Sorry about that. Had a phone call. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MSG UFO says, I was worried for you for a minute. Retrace, yeah. It looked like I wanted a cleaner break than that, man. The way they push down, they're going now. But I'm leaving this thing alone. They're out of here now. Fresh day highs for, hold on one second, guys. Fresh day highs for ES and NQ. Let's see if they can keep going. We do have a fib level at 649 that I'm kind of worried about. So we'll see how things react there. Do we slice through, or does it act as some type of resistance? That's another thing. That's another reason I kind of took profits early, because whoever's up there can start the bears can be setting up at that level. Once we get through that level, we're out of here. But I just want to see how I could take like a small position up to that level and see how we move. Once we reclaim and hold, then I could maybe add, but we'll see. I'm taking my time, man. We're up 56 bucks. We're playing the Topstep game, man. 200 a day. I'm not messing with these guys. We're getting the payout next Wednesday, man. Wednesday or Thursday. If I have to sprinkle some minis on top to get above 2, then we'll do it. But right now, we are cruising. Wow. That wick on the last 5-minute candle made me a little nervous. But we did hold outside of the trend line, so that's good. If you look at the waves, we should get some more highs. We'll see. SPY is filling a gap, 611.88. Got room above a monthly level, 610.78. That's the gap, 610.78, 611.88. I still mark up SPY, man. From back in my options days, I still mark up SPY. SPY can influence ES, ES can influence SPY. SPY can influence QQQ and NQ. SPY and ES is where all the volume is. Hold on one second, guys. Nice push, though. Getting something. Watching the 4-hour over here. Nice push. Hold on one second. We'll see what they can do. ES is above a fib level. It's above its 161. The gap, the fib gap is 6178 all the way up to 6207. That's the gap we're in right now. NQ hasn't quite arrived at the 161. We'll see what happens though. We got a fresh 4-hour for my trading view people coming in hot in 35 minutes. Hold on one second, guys. Nice push. Bulls are out of here, man. We're close to that 49 level. Let's see what happens from up here. I might test from up here. We'll see. Let me not jump the gun. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Ooh, boy. Let me see. Who closes today? Let me see. That's not good. That is not good. Where are we at? We're right at that 49 level. I might test it down. What are my 5 minutes looking like? I might test it. We'll see what 49 looks like. Do they capture 49? We'll see. Ooh. Let me see if I can clip down from the 40s. What is this? 74, 300. Need 2. 35. 5-minute charts have some room back. We'll see what happens. But the Bulls do not want to let this go, man. Insane. What a rip. Oh man, did I do it too early? Might have done it too early. $49 is the level I'm watching. Yo, Bulls are like unstoppable right now. They're flying. ES 6191. They're flying. NQ is doing that thing again. When it just keeps going. Did we check in? 49 is the level to watch. Let's see what happens. This is a level up here. I've seen testing it. Let's see. Might even do like 2 micros. Let's see. It's against the trend, but I'm playing the fib. Contrarian play. Let's see. Not risking much. It's like right above the high. We'll see what happens. I'm testing the fib level to see if it acts as a little bit of resistance. Because we have a fresh 15 coming? Yeah, 5 minutes, something like that. So I'm gonna give it some space. Let's see what happens. Once we get a fresh, ooh, if ES flips this 5 minute red, we got fresh 15-minute candles coming in hot. Got a tight stop, man. If they take off, cool. Right at the highs. 49, right? Yeah. If they surpass 49, then they got it. I'm gonna leave them alone. 49 is a, what's the actual level? 22,649 is the what you call it? Is the fib level I'm watching. Let's see if we can retreat a bit. Looking for if they can pull things back to like the 20s. We'll see what happens. We're in the 30s right now, roughly. Oh, Bulls don't want to give it up, man. They're not playing any games. I'm definitely watching that 49 level. Do we sweep it? We'll see. This is purely a fib play in the middle of nowhere at the highs. We'll see if the Bulls hold on or does the fib press down. ES looks strong. This is purely a fib play. Bulls ain't playing no games. Yeah, they want SPY to get to that 613 level for sure. They definitely want them to get there. All right, fresh 5 minute candle, right? Fresh 15-minute candle coming in 5 minutes. Let's see how that one opens up. Because the 15-minute chart is stretching. Yeah, they pressing, man. Heck of a move. This is one of those days where it just keeps on going. No matter what, it feels like there's no, it doesn't have any breaks. Yo, am I glitching a little bit? My trade over is glitching hard, really hard. It's glitching super hard. Yeah, they out of here, man. They about to stop me out. They definitely swept the level though. Insane. What a rip. What a rip to the downside, man. Or to the upside. That's what I meant. Yeah, we definitely swept the level. Let's see how things react right here. 49 key level. Watching to see if they flip this 5 minute. Why is it red and on there and not red on Trade ovate. Very interesting. All right, let's see. Shooting star. We can get to like, what's that, 35? EMA is at like 32. Let's see if we get some type of flush. There we go. We're getting something. Once we start losing 1 minute EMAs, we can flush. Watching you 1 minute. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Yeah, trade Apex. I have to. I'm looking. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Why did I just do that? Did not mean to do that. It's all good. All right, let's see if we get some pressure back down. They definitely swept the heck out of that 649 level. Let's see if it holds. We got red candles on. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot from the highs. Let's see if I might add here. Let's see how she opens up. I want to get a little bit closer to 49 if we can. I'm just playing with some micros. Let's see. Yeah. It definitely feels like it wants to turn over, but we've seen NQ do some amazing things. We've seen NQ do some amazing things. All right, risking $100. Let's see what happens. Do they keep going? Fresh 15-minute candle right here. Watching to see, do they print higher highs? We're right at a fib level on NQ, so I'm playing down from that fib level. Maybe we get it, maybe we don't, but hopefully we get it. One to twos. I'll even take half of that. Shrink your risk as soon as you can, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Mooter Mars says all about SPX and SPY right now. Does she want all-time high? Yeah, I think you can see they're trying to push. You can see they're trying to push SPY. SPY is like nobody. You can't get in SPY's way right now. So it feels like that momentum is just pushing everything else up. Look at all the last 10 candles. Somebody's just buying. I'm testing the 49 level to see if they can hold. This is purely a fib play. Down from 649. We swept the level. Did we get continuation? We'll see. I'm looking for like a cool down at least before the next 1 hour candle. We might get the cool down during the next 1 hour candle. Temporarily. The trend is to the upside, obviously. But I like to take advantage of fib level pullbacks if we can get it. Because look at all this green. At some point it has to breathe. I move my stop down as quick as I can, guys. Capture the green. I need a break below that previous 5-minute candle if we can get it. Break. All right, come on. Come on, buddy. Can we get a break? Or do I hold? I'll put it at the top of the candle. If they flip green, fresh two more 5-minute candles left before the 1 hour candle opens. Come on, get down there. Get down there. All right, I'm leaving break even at least. Let's see if we can get continuation. Playing down from the fibs, man. The thing is, when you're playing down against the trend, they could pop it at any minute, any second. So I'll try to get in and get the heck out. EMA is 34. Let's see if they pop down there. Yeah. Protect yourself at all times, man. Yeah, when you go against the trend, just make sure it's quick. Do your best to make sure it's quick. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot, minute and a half. Let's see if we can get some continuation. I want to pull back on this buddy right here, but we're not getting it the way I want it to get it. If we get a little bit more flush, I'll pull my stop gain to the bottom of the previous 5-minute candle. All right. Come on, buddy. Drop. The bulls are in here, man. It's a buying frenzy. It's a buying frenzy, man. All right, there we go. Let's get some continuation. You guys know the NQ I like. I like continuation. This is how I trade Topstep, because I can trade from the chart. That's the only difference. Like Apex, I trade on the DOM, but I like this better because I'm actually watching the price action and the DOM at the same time. So that helps. We got to get this thing to 200 before the end of the day. Yo, Topstep let me load up my XFA on the day I passed the combine. I didn't know they were doing that. I didn't know they were doing that, man. They didn't say nothing about that. They let me turn they let me turn the XFA on the day I passed the second day of the combine. That's new. I might take it from up here. Well, actually, no. Let me take my time. 5-minute candles are back to EMA support. I think I might wait till the next 15-minute candle. Hold on one second, guys. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to MSG UFO. All right, cool. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars says all about SPY SPX. Yep, they want those highs, man. You can tell some algos are buying every little dip we get. They're just running it. We have breaker structure right here. We're just chilling, man. We're just grinding to the upside. Any temporary pullback, make it quick. Excuse me. All right, I'm watching the 1 minute too. You know how the 1 minute has all of a sudden become special. Yo, Moon or Mars, that 200 SMA is not a game. That thing is not a game. It's just an extra level for me to watch too, which helps. I'm like, oh, okay. And just the pivots, the price action pivots off that line have been like, they've been intentional, put it that way. They've been intentional. I might still play down. It depends on this. I have to wait till the next 15 opens up first. to see if we get some weakness. The fib level is working so far. Just look at how it looks on the. You can see it like the on NQ, but ES we still have a gap to fill to 6207. Yo, Moon or Mars, what gap? What levels you got for ES? Me and Moon or Mars, we play the levels, man. We play the levels. I got a fib level at 6207, a gap fill between another fib level, 6178 to 6207. We are at fresh all-time highs. If you want some levels when we're at the highs, throw some fibs on there and you'll start to see a map. And then you'll see the price action actually reacting off of those fresh levels. The algos we're playing against, we're trading against computers, guys. Remember that. All right, cool. So we covered some gains on Topstep. We're trying to get to 200 bit by bit by bit, man. Once we get to like 100, I might throw some minis in there. That's what I've kind of been doing lately. Starting with the micros and add some minis on top. Oh boy. Come on, buddies. What we doing? Come on, buddies. Can we get anything? I'm looking to maybe some micros. Trying to trade everything, man. We got Topstep. I gotta trade these XFA, not these XFAs, but these these PAs. 5 minutes till we get a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. This 5 minute could hold too, but it's gonna be 50-50. ES is leaning right on it. Could they pop it up from here? They could. Just with the momentum that has been in the markets all day, they could. We've seen NQ stretch. We've seen NQ stretch. So, yeah. So NQ can't surprise me nowadays. If it wants to rip up 1,000 points and keep going up, even when it's supposed to pull back, it'll do it. It'll definitely do it. Five minutes is starting to fill up. Woo! Here comes something. See what I'm talking about? If you're gonna play to the downside, make it quick, man. Get the heck out. Especially when it's trend day. Let the pullback happen to the EMA. Get the heck out. And then continue with the trend. Yeah, they want 40. I'm still watching the 49 level though. That's a fib level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Still watching the 49 level. Who else do I have to trade? Let me just plan your trades and trade your plan, ladies and gentlemen. Who else do I have to? And make sure you cancel. If you're trading on Tradeovate, make sure you cancel all of your orders. 2 days ago, I left like 2 orders on. Could have blown the account. That was not fun at all. I just looked, I highlighted everything and I saw one of the P&Ls moving around. I was like, oh my gosh. And that had been moving for like, for 15 minutes. It was just running free without me knowing. And it was like, it was minis too. Okay, let me see. I like the push. They want SPY to get up there, man. You can feel it. They want SPY to get up there. I want to play it up, but that 49 level worries me. I need more space than that. Now, if we capture 49 and we hold, then I'll be like, all right. Then we can test day highs and then look for continuation, break a structure. Plan your trades and trade your plans. I notice when I don't plan my trades, don't know my sizing, and I don't draw my gaps, it doesn't turn out to be a good day. Hold on one second. Nice push for the Bulls. Wow. 49. I'm still watching 49. 649. Do we hold? Or does it act as resistance? This could be a bull trap, but we'll see. If NQ captures fresh highs and ES doesn't, look for a quick pullback, temporary pullback. This 1 hour candle will tell us a lot. And this 1 hour candle is going to open right at the fib level. That's why I'm a little wary to go to the upside. You can fight the open of a fresh 1 hour candle if you want to as a scalper. I've been torched multiple times. Trying to anticipate the breakout. I need to stop trying to anticipate and just let the price action come to me, man. Granted, I've had some great moves off the anticipations, but it's less of a headache if you just let the price action show you what to do. All right, I need a new external drive, man. I've been recording my trades. I need a bigger external drive. I might get like a 22 terabyte. I'm tired. I have a bunch of small ones for like phone backups and stuff like that, but I need the big dog just to be at home. 22 terabyte, 24 terabytes. I want at least 20, so you know how when you get the external drive, all of it isn't available. Fresh 1 hour candle right here, guys. She opened up hot to the downside too. Whoa. Let's see what happens. I might play her down. Dang, the 40s was the entry. Let's see if they push her back up. All right, I'm watching the 1 hour. 1 hour's in the middle of nowhere, guys. If they push it back up to the 40, I might get in. Let's test it. Which one is this? 79? All right, let's see. 79, 330. I need 330. Should have waited a little bit. Jeez. Nice push back up, man. Still feel like this is a little bit of a trap. We'll see. 1 hour candle coming to check in with that 40, what you call it? What is it? The 49 level. That was the entry, man. On that last 5 minute candle, that drop was perfect. Bulls coming in hot. Let's see what happens. They're pushing up there. But I don't know what the Bulls want to do. Let's double up. Let's see what happens here. Do the Bulls keep going? This 1 hour candle is suspect. I need 300. So that's like 35. I need to move to 35 if we can get it. Let's see what happens. I might play from up here. I might just test it. Let's see. Put my stop at the highs. It's like 60 bucks. Let's see if we get a wash. Yeah, this 49 level could be interesting. We'll see. Depends on a 1 minute too. If she stays strong, then we got continuation coming. Nice push. Bulls want to get out of there, man. I'm testing the 49 level to see if she holds. Oh man, she wants to go. Looks like. $49 is the level to watch. Yep. They're pushing. Nice. They're pushing up there. Let's see what happens up top. Let me make sure I set my stop. At 65, right? Yeah. The 49 level is 49 level is what I'm worried about. Looks a little trappy. The 49 level is what I'm playing. Let's see what happens. Do the Bulls want to keep going? You mean like the 30s? 37, right? Yeah, it depends on ES as well. ES can stay strong, and we can keep going. But this 49 level, this fib level makes me nervous a little bit. But you see how we slapped down from the 50 level. That was crazy. Ooh, what was that? Yo, insane. That was insanity. What was that? Did you guys see that? That was crazy. That was insane. Wow. What a push. So now we're through 49. Let's see if we can hold. What kind of push was that? Dang, somebody was waiting up there too. 6,200, round number. Wow. They came out of nowhere. Dang, that was crazy slippage. I only risked 60 bucks. That's the one thing about Topstep X. Sometimes their slippage is a little suspect. Yeah, sometimes their slippage is definitely suspect. Nice push for the 1 hour. They needed a crazy move. They got it. Wow. That was a crazy move. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Kirktown 123. Topstep X is the worst in slippers. That's why I trade them on NinjaTrader only. Interesting. I might have to look into that. I like the platform. But yeah, slippage for that is crazy. Whatever slip that seems like it's built in. That's crazy. I should be $30 up. So that means that how much slippage was that? That's like 30, $40. That's crazy. All right, let's see what happens up here. 49 key level. We'll see if they can keep on going. They want SPY to get to all-time highs. That's what it feels like. They are flying right now, man. 49. We have surpassed 49. And they are ripping and running, guys. We got fresh 5 coming in soon. Fresh day, yeah, fresh all-time highs for NQ and ES again. Unbelievable. They're hot right now, man. They are hot. Fresh 5 in 1 minute. Somebody slapped down hard from the highs. Yeah, heck of a rip. Unbelievable. Yeah, they want to keep going. Oh yeah, fresh 4-hour candle too. I forgot. Yeah, fresh 4-hour candle. Heavy. Yeah, they're not playing no games, y'all. Might play down from the highs. If we don't get continuation. What a rip. The Bulls are cooking, man. Heck of a rip. What's the swing high on the 1 minute? 63. The Bulls are cruising, man. They're moving and grooving. Yeah, we've seen this before. She just keeps on going and going and going and going. Yeah, fresh 4-hour candles for the Trading View squad. Watching to see if they're going to spike up there again. Fresh day highs. They're grinding back up there. And the 4-hour opened up strong as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, we got space. ES has space, that gap fill now. Fib gap fill. Yeah, they're flying. Yeah, they're sustaining. Yeah, they're holding the line. They're keeping it pushing, guys. Wow, what a rip. Now, yeah, now SPY has room to all-time highs. I'm watching this trend line. You see how we reclaim this trend line? Back to the upside. We held right here. I thought things were going to break right here, but they held the line. Wow, they're flying now. The gap, what is the gap fill above 649? We got a lot of room, ladies and gentlemen. A lot. A lot of room. Whoa. The next level I see is 22,813. Yo, we're headed to 23K? Guys, this is wild. They are not playing any games right now. Whoa. I did not mean to do that. I was about to trade my evals. That would not have been good. You mess up an eval that's already been passed. I've done that before too. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Kirktown. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Mooner Mars in the building. Yeah, we're cruising now. I might play the continuation. 49. We had a nice, yo, we blasted through that fib. They're just charging now at this point. They're charging. I'm glitching a little bit on let's see if we can get any type of push. Some more push. Fresh day highs. Now the 15 is in the middle of nowhere. Wow. Yo, Moon or Mars, they're flying, yo. I'm glitching too. Oh man. I am glitching. Trade of 8 is glitching a little bit. Fresh 5-minute candle. Right there. Wow. Let me readjust these I need to readjust my wow. She's flying, guys. Wow. Yo, they won 22,700. The gap is here now. So now ES is trying to get to 6207. We broke through the 161 on NQ. Now she's flying. Ever since that 49 level, we haven't looked back. You said new spike? That was a new spike? Hold on. I gotta catch up with the chat. Vibe said I hit 30 ticks. Nice. MSG UFO. Grind, pop, drop, pop, and drop. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars says 6225 is quarterly target for ES. Nice. They're getting there. Between today and tomorrow, they want to get there. Shout out to Cali Vibes. On grind days, I'll throw in on minis. On high IV, I'll do micros. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Munamar. Munamar says EU may lower tariffs on U.S. imports. Wow. So that's where the spike is coming from? Guess that was just a news spike. MSG UFO. The timing of it is very peculiar, isn't it? EU contemplates lowering tariffs on U.S. imports to boo Trump. Shout out to MSG UFO and Moon or Mars for the info. Algo's determined to get to the highs. That's a fact. You can feel it. This is when you're barely getting any pullbacks. Algos are just buying it up. Moon or Mars is running the options 200% on SPX 0 DTE in 30 seconds. Let's go. The options days, man. Good times. All right, now this 15 might pull to 49. We'll see. This is, you want to talk about shooting the star to the upside. We'll see if it can hold. I might play it. We'll see how high they push. One minute is finding some support in the 70s for the EMAs. Bulls don't want to stop. Yeah, they don't want to stop, man. So that was a news spike. What I need to do is just cut it, play to the upside. Oh, this 5 minute is in the, let's see if the 5 minute pulls back. ES is grinding, man. They're grinding. Momentum. Good old momentum. Watching the 5. Yeah, Bulls are, yeah. You can't beat them right now. They're not playing no games. Just buy and hold. Buy and hold. That's it. Buy and hold, man. 5 minutes trying to figure itself out. A couple more minutes till we get a fresh one. Just go with the trend. Go with the trend. Just scalping. Watching to see what the bears chippy. They're gonna be chippy here. Let's see. Yeah, the 5. They're just like loading up. They're just headed to the upside, man. Look at that. What a rip. The bulls are unstoppable right now. Might just get some calls and just let them go. They're flying. Everything is getting bought. If we crack the day high again, because we got 6,200, right? Might mess with some minis. They're flying right now. Flying. $6,200 key level, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Watching the trend. 6,200 on ES is big level. $687, right? Let's see what this 5 does. Bulls are relentless right now. Stay the course. Oh man, we're getting a little bit of pullback. Let's see what happens. ES is starting to pull now. A little bit. A little bit of a drop. Let's see if we get continuation. See ES moving and grooving. ES is moving and grooving. These bulls are relentless. Where's my 5 minute? 5 minute, yeah. They're just like letting the EMAs catch up and they keep going. Yeah, big gap to fill on for ES and NQ. If we get another pull to the 60s, I'm gonna take it back to the upside. Or even the lower 70s. We'll see. They just want to keep on going. All right, the 1 minute hasn't looked this weak since maybe the top of the hour. So we'll see. Yeah, they're trying to drop. Uh-oh. 15-minute candles are trying to flip. We'll see what happens. We're gonna get some continuation. We'll see. Into the 60s, we'll see if we get it. ES is like right at the 9 EMA. Another 15-minute candle coming in hot. 1 minute. Power hours in 30 minutes. The power of the hour. Let's see if they pull it to the 60s. Might go long. We'll see how far they pull it. Will they pull it at all? That's the question. Yeah, everything to the upside is working, guys. Insane. Even if we get a pullback, it's like temporary. Let's see what the 1 minute wants to do. It's crazy how I'm watching the 1 minute now. That's crazy. It is crazy. Crazy. Look, they're back to the upside. Insane, yo. They don't want it to stop. They're back to the upside. So anything that we get to the downside, you can pull it. And it seems like the bulls are just buying it up. We got a fresh 15 yeah, that's the fresh 15, right? Yeah. 15-minute candle opened up strong. Power hour in 30 minutes. They're flying. Let's see if they can reach back up to the highs. Any push to the downside, they buy it right back up. they aim for the highs though. That's crazy. We'll see. Buy it and let it rip. Let's see if we get continuation. Wow. Just buy the dip. Yeah, they want SPY at all-time highs. You can feel it. Anything that gets any pullback, they're buying it up. Like with force. I'm just scalping. Everything we get down to the downside, I'm scalping. Back up. I'm watching it. ES had a nice bounce on its 5 to the upside. Should have played that too. All pullbacks. They're just eating it up. $15 looks like it wants to pull back, but that's the same thing that happened last time. It looks like it wants to pull back, and then you don't get the pullback. You just get continuation, man. These bulls are different. These bulls are built different. Here they come again. Yeah, on days like this, you just gotta go with the flow, man. Even though it does look crazy extended, you just gotta go with it. That's what NQ does, man. That's what NQ does. Let's see if we can get some better entries. Look, we're consolidating and letting the EMAs catch up. That's what they do, man. They're going to consolidate, then run the highs. Consolidate, then run the highs. Consolidate, run the highs. That's it. Like anything, any kind of drop we get, they've been eating it up. Can go pull this one back. It's like they're gathering more bulls. All right, this looks like we're a little bit of weakness on the 5. We'll see. This we haven't seen since, earlier today. So it does look like they want to curl things down. We'll see. Or they could be collecting more bulls. We'll see. They pop it up from here. Look at that, man. It's a buying frenzy. If we get back to the highs off this level, that would be crazy. It's a buying frenzy. If we do, the algos are just eating it up. Yeah, okay. Maybe they're turning it now a little bit. It's looking a little bit weaker on the 5-minute. Yeah. Now we're starting to spin. If you look at the 1 minute, The 1 minute is EMAs are crossing. But then ooh, didn't mean to do that. Dang, I messed it up. I did not mean to use that many. Almost messed up. What am I doing? All right, we're right at the 5. Let's see. 5 minute. All right, yeah, we haven't seen this weakness since like noon. So we'll see. Let's see how the 5 reacts. Testing it down. Let's see. Does the 5 minute want to hold? Let's see. Yo, I'm glitching. Definitely glitching on. Am I running too many things? I don't know. All right, we're right at 5 minute support. Let's see. Does it hold? Let's see. We're right at the EMA. 15s might pull back. 15-minute charts. Back to 9 EMAs. We'll see. That's the one thing. If you're gonna go against the trend, make it quick. We're kind of pulling back. Let me see. We'll see. I gotta make sure I'm not leaving anything on. We got 2 fresh 50K evals, passed them this morning. And then we got this combine. Yo, passed 2 combines today, and I was able to activate them today. I didn't know Topstep was doing that. I had no idea. Mooner Mars says they're paying out earlier too. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Eru, shout out to Eru. Go read Trading in the Zone and copy trade, not copy trade, paper trade. If you're just starting out, so that you can get a feel for the price action, go read Trading in the Zone. Go read The Disciplined Trader. Do research before you trade anything. Shout out to Lucas. What's going on? Lucas says, yo, you ever try my funded futures? Yeah, they're cool, but the only thing about my funded futures is the news. You can't trade the news, and I like to trade the news sometimes. But yeah, my funded futures is cool. That's like my number 6. My top 6 are Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Beal Knox, Traderfy. My funded futures is number 6. I'm starting to hear some things about Traderfy too. I don't know what's happening, but yeah. Somebody who was talking about it, Patrick was talking about it. Something about Traderfy. But I see people getting paid out from them, so I don't know. I haven't really tried Traderfy enough to see what's going on, but some of my guys, some of the people I know, and some of the other discords, they're getting paid out by Traderfy nicely, very nicely. Dang, some staff member is sick. Okay, hold on one second. Schedule change. Let's see. Schedule change. All right, we can let's see what happens with this 5. The Bulls want to eat it back up, whatever. But these last 2 5-minute candles were kind of aggressive. We'll see what happens. I wouldn't be surprised if the Bulls hold this. Usually I'll be like, they're going to pull back. But just with the momentum, there has been no pullback. No pullback. On a regular day, I would probably take this to the downside. Some more. No. Okay. 15s look like they want to pull back, but these Bulls, I don't trust them. The key is to just go with the flow. Right now, the Bulls got it. We got a little gap over here. Let's see. Let's draw some gaps out. This is like a mini one, but it counts. The mini one, I've seen mini gaps. FEGs work as a resistance and support. Any efficiency counts. Believe the gaps until they prove you wrong. Another 5 above. We'll see if they can hold. Looks like they want to hold, bro. Which is wild. Can they hold the line? That's a big 5-minute candle to fight, though, for sure. But these Bulls have been relentless, so anything to the downside has been getting bought up aggressively. There they go. Yo. Yeah, these Bulls are different. This might take us to the highs. The way they're buying this thing up, they could take us to the highs. If they hold. Gotta hold. Unbelievable price action, man. They're not playing any games. Wow. Bulls relentless. Power hour and 15 minutes, right? Yeah. Power hour and 15 minutes. Do they spin it or hold the line? About to see. I wouldn't be surprised, man, if they take this to the highs. At this point. Oh. At this point, like Nate said earlier, it's hard to short. And when you do, you just gotta be very quick. Be very quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Cave Trader, aka Trader Goated. Yeah, at this point. Ooh, look at this. Anything. Wow. They're just letting the EMAs catch up. They'll pull a little bit, but they'll keep things afloat. Then once the EMA gets there, even before the EMA gets there, they'll just light the match to the upside. And we got our gap down there, little mini gap. I might take some let's see if they can hold. Let's try some I'll put the stop right at the swing low. Tight stop. Let's see where she can go. Now if they crack the bottom of that trend line, that last 5, then the bears are trying to send a message. Yeah, they're trying to. Now things are looking. Yeah, that previous 5-minute candle was tough. This one was tough. That's gonna be a toughie. We'll see if they start losing. Yeah, stop out. Are we seeing some weakness into the fresh 1-hour candle? What's happening? Getting something. Wow. Oh, we're looking for a drop. Now 15-minute charts are checking in. Wow. Now ES's 1 hour is red. Wow. Now we're seeing a little bit of weakness. Let's see. What a drop. It came in hot. Down into that little gap, right? The gaps matter. The gaps matter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Uh-oh, is this the push? Let's see. Let's see if they can grind out of these levels. I'm gonna put my stop in the gap. In the gap. Let's see if the gap can hold. They gotta make moves from here though. For sure. Let's see if they can hold. That little mini gap up above is holding, right? Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Less than a minute. This might be the push because I'm watching SPY, and of course we're right at 612, right? Moon or Mars, how many times have we seen this? Excuse me. They set everything up. They set the table for a power hour. You might have a little back and forth to start the hour, but into the close, there's a push out of nowhere. Everything else is all-time high, so it looks like the algos want to do the same for, they definitely want to do the same for SPY. We'll see. Let me draw some trend lines too. There's the 5, right? Ooh, that's a fresh hourly candle right here. Let's see what happens. Does she hold? Whoa. What kind of trend line is that? They extended it? Maybe I chose the wrong one. Well, it still works. Let's see if it can hold. Man, we've seen this over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Let's go. Woo! Here we go. We need a trend break. Come on, buddies. Got 5 in there, right? Let's see if we can get to the highs and beyond. I need this right here, man. Let's see if we can get it. Then that'll be it for a top step. Let's see if we can get some continuation here. This is key. ES is reclaiming 5-minute EMAs. They could take off right here. Or at least try to. Everybody's back. We had a little 45 minutes of pullback. Now the bulls are back. Fresh 1 hour candle. They want to end this thing strong. 613.23 is the high for SPY. The all-time high for SPY. I'm just gonna let it go. Let's see if she can get up there. I'm gonna be patient with it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Dang, there's a consistency rule on Apex, right? I gotta remember that. Hopefully no news comes and ruins the party, man. You know how they like to release news right when things get going. Come on, Bulls. Continuation. Dang, we're still battling that 5-minute candle, man. But we need a push right here. Bulls gotta do it right here. Let's go. Get up there. Trying to give it some space. Tighten your stop as soon as you can. Let me see. I'm trading Apex and Topstep at the same time. Alright, I'll put my stop now right above the gap. We would have to get slapped down pretty hard. Shrink your size, shrink your risk as soon as you can, man. This is a risk management game, my friend. And what's the trading in the zone? You actively have to trade if you're a scalper. Some people, if you're swinging, you could just let it go, right? But ooh, are we pulling before we go? Or is the trend line slapping down? They're slapping all the way down. Wow. I think this might be a squeeze and go though. They're picking up more bulls. All aboard. I used to get stopped out on like that pullback. I'll be like, okay, but you have to trust it and give yourself the space of the candle so it can do its thing. I'm getting better at that. Before I would just cut it. I'm like, oh, we're pulling back, but now I just move my stop to key levels and then wait for the price action to push if I'm going long. But I do shrink I do shrink the risk as soon as I can. Here they go. They came to pick up some bulls at 1 minute EMAs. Let's see if she goes. Come on, bulls. Where we going? Fresh 5 minute coming in couple minutes. Let's see if they can hold. That gap is gapping, isn't it? Golly. That gap is gapping. That little mini gap, right? We talked about the mini gaps. The mini gaps count, man. The mini gaps count. Let me put this down at the swing low. Right in the middle of the FEG if we get down that low. ES is above level, so we'll see if she holds. I feel like they're picking up more bulls. We'll see. Before the takeoff. I don't know, man. Bears are putting up a fight. What's my momentum looking like? Yeah, we'll see. If we can stay above 5 minute EMAs, we should be okay to the upside. Now, if ES starts losing EMAs, then we might gotta reconsider. Wow. Yeah, they're not playing, man. Are the Bears sending a message? What's going on? Are we headed back to the gap? What's the gap? 655, right? Wow. Bears ain't playing, man. Let's see if they hold these swing lows. If they can't, stop me out. Wow. They're coming in hot. They don't want higher highs? Come on, bulls. You guys have been cooking all day. Let's see if they use the gap to push back up. This looks about right, though. SPY is right at a daily level, 611.68. Pull back, consolidation, pull back, consolidation. And then maybe we'll get a pop. We'll see. 5 minutes look good to the upside. They just got to hold, though. If we don't hold, then Bears are going to get busy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm just sitting here talking my way through these trades, man. Watching to see what the Bulls want to do, if they can hold. Right now, the Bears are not. Bears are not playing. Bulls need to save themselves like ASAP. We're sitting right at 15-minute EMA support. Bulls need to do something, get back into the 70s ASAP. Bears are trying to spin it around. Man, that trend line is trending, huh? Golly. I was looking for the break. But that mini gap held us in. Wow. Not a game. Depends on ES as well. ES is sitting right at 15-minute support. They're not playing no games. Oh, Bears are bearing down, man. Sheesh. Bulls need a cent. Look, they gotta fight back here. We need the 70s for this to work. Here they come. Come on. Here they come. Come on, 1 minute Bulls stepping in. Get above EMAs. We need to get above 70 for this to hold. But it looks like they're playing down from that big red 5 minute from the highs. The Bulls will have to do some work. Here we go. 70s. We need the 70s and beyond if we can get it, my friend. We got a trend line on the 1 minute too. Do I have to start drawing trend lines on the 1 minute? Very interesting. I've added the 1 minute. I literally haven't watched the 1 minute in years. But hey, it's working. For my levels, it's working. Somehow it's working. Oh. All right, let's go. Looks like, are we getting some break action? Yeah, we need the 70s and beyond for this to work. Yeah, same trend line. But Bulls need to like make something happen right here. SPY is slowly grinding up. They are having some issues up here though. They need a catalyst to break that level. Higher lows on the 5. Come on, Bulls. What are we running? 5 micros. Come on, Bulls. We need a push. Shout out to Red Candles. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. MSG UFO. MSG UFO said the trend lines are working hard right now. Yes. This looks like a break. I like it. We just got to hold. You know how many fake outs I've seen just like this? It looks good. And then all of a sudden, some news comes out, blows your whole thesis. All right, I got my stop down at the 5 minute swing low. See what I'm talking about? Can we get some continuation, please? We gotta hold 70. If you don't hold 70, this ain't gonna work. They're trying to drop her hard, yo. Yeah, that's not good. Bulls need to fight back right here. ES is above 5 minute EMA, so I'm hoping they can hold. If ES can hold, everybody else can hold. There is a trend line on the 1 minute too. This is weird. It's like micro trends. Come on, Bulls. Wow. They can't hold, man. They're struggling a little bit. We need to get into the 70s and hold. I like the wicks to the downside on the 5. Somebody's buying up here. But are they strong enough? That's the thing. Because the Bears are pushing down as well. Let's see what they can do. There's like a little mini trend line, micro trend line on the 1 minute. Let's see what happens. Bulls would have to bounce it around here. Yeah. Bulls are kind of losing steam, man. We are consolidating sideways action. They're pushing back to that gap. Wow. Bears trying to get active, man. 49 is the fib bounce. Do they take it back to 49? We'll see. Yeah, they're getting active. Dang. Bears coming in hot. Bears might be coming in hot, guys. Yeah, they're coming in hot. We're to the downside again? They're gonna stop me out. Yeah, Bears look like they're sending a message, man. It looks like it. If the 5 minutes starts failing, well, we got some room down there, but stairs up, elevator down, man. Stairs up, elevator down. We did dive into the gap, though. Let's see if it can hold. The bull's gonna come from here. Watching it. That gap might hold. Look at that. Can they hold the line? All right. Put my stop at the bottom, right where it was. We're testing the trend line again. Got my stop at the lows. So did they want a deeper pullback? Yo, my charts are just like super sideways. They're just sitting there. I like the push. Can we get continuation though? That was like the bottom of the 5 minute trend. Yeah, definitely should have taken some gains from that one. Let's see if we can get anything from the gap again. The middle, you see where we tapped on the 5 minute? The direct middle of that gap. Now, can they hold? That is the question. Can they hold the line and break? 83, 82. What's the high? Yeah. We would need a massive rip from here. Let's see if the gap will hold us. We need a big rip. Bulls need to do something soon. I like the enthusiasm right now. Let's see where it can go. I like the enthusiasm. I like the enthusiasm a lot. Come on. We got to get above the previous high. What's this candle? 71. We need 71 and above, guys. Come on. Continuation. Yeah, this trend line is working hard to keep the bulls at bay. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? Can they hold the line, man? They need a pop from here. Something that will convince the bears, like, okay, let me get out. Something that'll scare the bears. If we get a trend break, that will scare the bears. Here we go. Push. We need action, guys. Come on. I might add, if we get some continuation here, I am liking, if we get another slight pullback, I'm gonna add. Did I do it right? Yeah. All right, we got 10 micros. Let's see what it can do. Basically a mini. Let's see if she can push. Come on, baby. Let's go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. They're looking decent. They just gotta hold. Hold the line, babies. I call my micros babies. Come on, guys. All right. If we take an L on this one, I'm done on this account. $200-300, I'm done. Especially on Topstep. I'm leaving it alone. Let's see what we can get. Bulls, what we doing, man? Come on. Hold the line. Do the Bears want to ruin the party? It looks like they want to. We got to get into the 70s and hold. Testing it to the upside. Let's see if we can get through this mini gap. Remember we talked about this mini gap earlier. No matter how small it is, it can still work against you. The gaps are real. The gaps are real. Come on, bulls. I gotta grab some more water. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hopefully no news comes out of the blue. Hold the line, bulls. Hold the line, bulls. Hold the line. Here we go. Come on. I like it on the 1 minute. I need enthusiasm. Enthusiasm. We got mosquitoes in there. Okay, there we go. Get into the 70s and hold. That will send a message. Get into the 70s and hold. That will send a message. I'm liking the break on the 5 minute. 1 minute starting to break. Let's go, Buck. Let's go. Let's go, bulls. Hold the line. Hold the 70s and let's route. Let's roll. Come on. We're getting above the gap. We gotta hold the gap. What's the gap level? 72. We need 72 and beyond. Come on. Hold the line. Hold the line, babies. Let's see if we can get up there. Ultimately, I think we make it up there. Just because I know they want to push SPY to fresh time, all-time highs. You can feel it. Dang, what's the high on this? 76. Okay. Let's see if we can get to the 80s. Gotta hold the line here. Don't do nothing crazy. Let's see if they can hold the line. Wow, they're squeezing, guys. They're squeezing down. Wow. Trend line, retest. Come on. Whenever we break the line, watch for the price action to come back and retest. Just to make sure. Dang, man, this gap is not fun right now. Bulls, we need you to get into the 80s. Come on. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Get us to the gold, man. Get us to the gold. Come on. They're working to get there. That candle is building its way up. Let's go. Can we get in the 80s? I'm playing Topstep and this Apex account. Both to the upside, looking to get some gains, man. Come on. Nice push, beautiful push. We need the 80s. Where are we at on ES? 94. That's 62, what's the level? 6,200. That's a level to watch. Because they could push down from that. But I'm looking for power hour bulls to run that level. Come on, guys. Come on. Can they hold the line? We're up 200. We're green now, but I need 2. I need 2 to end the day, baby. Where are we at now? I can move my risk up now. Now I'm risking $100. Look at that. Look at how the RR transforms. Okay, so from here I need 200. So that means I need basically 400. Let's see if they can hold. And that will be the first day, 200 for this XFA. Come on, Bulls. Are we gonna wait till MOC? MOC is in 20 minutes, 24 minutes. Hopefully they can hold, man. Come on, Bulls. Don't let the Bears do this to you, man. Don't let them do this to you. Let's get to these highs. MOC could do it. And that's in 20 minutes. If we consolidate for the next 20 minutes, I'm going to take TP off. I'll put the TP like up here. And let's see if MOC goes crazy. Otherwise, I'm risking $100. Risk management. Cave Trader said, the trend is your friend. That's a fact. Oh, over here I can turn off. Can I turn off the drawings? Levels? Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I have to do it for everything. Oh, they're pulling, bro. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. They might be coming back to test that trend line. But we have that nice little small gap right here. Let's see if she can hold. This is definitely a retest of that gap. Little mini gap. Little mini inefficiency. The small ones add up, man. Look, if it's at a high, no matter how small the gap is, it's still a gap. I've seen like 5-point gaps act like a wall, a brick wall. Oh, they're pulling us back down. What's the low of the last candle? 65. Yeah. Let's see if they can hold. Wow. Bears are trying to dump. Come on, Bulls. SPY is slowly grinding to the upside. We just need a move, guys. Somebody tell Trump or somebody to tweet. We need Powell to say something. Rate cuts. Somebody say something about rate cuts. Bulls are trying to hold. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. I need some more water. Did they really just do that? That was a stop hunter. That was a stop hunter. That was a stop hunter. Did they really just do that? They just tried it. Let's see if they can hold. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says the trend is your friend. Come on, Bulls. Don't let the Bears do this to you on this great Thursday. Come on. All right. I gotta text somebody. Hold on. 1:30. Dang. Okay. Come on, Bulls. Don't do us dirty. Hold the line. What did we say earlier? Consolidation, consolidation, consolidation until the last 10 minutes. Hopefully it's to the upside. Hopefully they don't sell off. Come on, Bulls. Uh-oh. Bulls, rise, my friends. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Shout out to Deborah Haynes in the building. What's going on? Shout out to Charles Zhang. What's going on? Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to Jose Carlos. Shout out to Laughter in the building. Come on, guys. We just need 200 on this account. Help us out. Looking good right here. Let's see if we get continuation. Who's supposed to let me? Oh my gosh, bro. Can we get a continuation, please? Whoa, hold on. Yo, we've been in this play for how long? If we can't get a push out of here, I might just take a little small game, go for break even. If we can't push, come on, Bulls. They're struggling a little bit, but I'm watching for this gap to hold. Then you got your EMAs down below. Hopefully those can hold. If not, it's a wrap. Bears are gonna humiliate the Bulls. Hopefully not. They're fighting though. You got to give it to the Bulls. They're fighting. That's the beauty of Topstep, man. You don't have a trailing drawdown. You can let it bounce around a little bit. Yo, Bulls, you're really gonna let the Bears do this? They're gonna let them do this. They're pushing to the downside. Are you serious? Come on, Bulls. Don't let the Bears do this to you. Who is on the schedule? Oh, dang. Look at the time, too. Payroll. Jesus. Who out there has always has been the who out there has been the in charge of payroll? And then you forget to do payroll. Bro, I did it for the first time in years. No, for the first time ever, like a couple months ago. I think I had blown up some funded accounts. I wasn't thinking straight. It was crazy. Who closes today? Okay. Let me see. Bro. Hold on one second. Phone call. These Bears are getting gnarly, man. Come on. They're active, man. We got, what do we have? MOC in 10 minutes. Does MOC take us to the downside or to the upside? Yeah, I don't like it, man. Bears are not playing any games. The Bears are angry, man. Jeez. They're angry. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I should have just put my stop at break even, called it a day, man. But you see how we're checking in with that trend line again, right? The trend line keeps trend lining even after you break it. So now if we push back up, we need the last swing high on the 5 minute, if they can hold. Right now, the Bears are not playing any games. Wow. Dang, Bulls are gonna let the Bears embarrass them, man. Wow. They're not playing any games. Now we're back to like the low from like 30 minutes ago. We do have MOC, but at this point, that might be what the Bulls need. MOC is in like 8 minutes. So this is tricky. We'll see what happens. Do the Bears ruin the party? It looks like they want to. 5 minute charts are kind of rolling over. They would have to push really hard soon. Yeah. Yeah, Bears not playing, bro. They're not playing any games. Wow. They touched the gap again. Handy dandy FEGs, man. Let's see if we can push from here. We would need like an emphatic move right here. If they can't do it, it's more to the downside. MOC is in less than 10 minutes. Every push the Bulls give, the Bears are like right there, man. Dang. Wow. It looks like they want to push down, man. That's crazy. I thought they could at least try to hold the trend line. You see how we're right at the trend line? Yeah, this is crazy. They're pushing, man. Insane. Yeah, wow. MOC is in 5 minutes. Bulls really got to fight from here, man. Just so this gap holds. If this gap can't hold, it's a wrap. Yeah, they're slicing. Wow. Unbelievable. Can we push from the same place we pushed from like 30 minutes ago? We'll see. Wow. Unbelievable. Bears came out of nowhere. They're curling things down on a 5. Unless the good old Bulls come from the depths of the 50s. Oh, shoot. Let me see. Yeah. It's going to take a big push from here, bro. I didn't say anything yet. When can you get there? Come on, Bulls. Man. Okay, well, we're at the mercy of MOC in 3 minutes. We are at the mercy of MOC, guys. Either we're going to the upside or we're going to the downside. Which way does it want to go? Dang. I got my stop on. Oh no, I got stopped out? I did get stopped out. All right, I'm leaving it alone. Wow. Bears ain't playing, yo. MOC in a couple minutes. Bulls would need to like go crazy from here. Yeah, I'm leaving this account alone. Down 385, I'll leave it alone. Here we go. MOC could get crazy. Man, look. Should I get in again, guys? Risk 150. $117. Yo, we bounced from that level again. If they can hold, we'll see what they can do. How much did I risk last time? This is day 1 of this thing. That means if I take another hit, I have to, what you call it? I gotta just cancel it for today. They're moving, but we need continuation. This cannot be a back and forth type of situation. MOC is in a minute and 30 seconds, guys. In order for 200, I need to get up here. So we'll risk the middle of that FEG and see what happens. Now this time, dang, I don't want to be in here for MOC. I don't, but it is what it is. We got 1 minute left, guys. Either we fly to the upside or we fly to the downside. It's one of the two. There's no middle. MOC could go crazy to the upside. Especially if they want SPY to get to the high. All right, let me give myself some space. We got 30 seconds. Let's see what happens. This is a fresh XFA. I only traded one. I got another fresh XFA just sitting there. Here we go, bulls. Of course they're gonna wait till last 10 minutes. Moon or Mars. We've seen this how many times? Let's see if we get continuation. No crazy candles, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. What was that? That was a stop hunter. Can we get some continued push, bulls? Push. I might move my stop up. Push. Push. All right, we're at break even. The way that thing opened up, wow. Continuation, 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 continuation. Go, go, go. Reach for the stars, bulls. Reach for the stars. Reach for the stars, please. Reach for the stars. Fresh day highs. I'm not satisfied with this. We need fresh day highs. Fresh day highs. Get there. There we go. Come on. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Continuation. That's it? Guys, you know you have more room in you. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Go, go, go. Oh, if they flip this thing, I'm gonna be mad. I got my finger on the trigger. Let's go. Did we get fresh day highs? No, it's like even. No, we didn't. NQ, if you don't get fresh day highs, this was all for nothing. There it is. There it is. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. That's how you shoot, NQ. Let's go. Get out of there. Yo, I'm glitching right now. I gotta take this. Come on, bulls. I'm basically at break even. We're gonna see if she can keep going. Looking for continuation if we can get it. I'm leaving with something. I'm leaving here with something. What a rip. Yo, we waited till MOC and we got it. Come on, bulls. We need 200 from here, so I need 615. Let's see how far she goes. MOC, guys. This is, if you're not familiar with MOC, this is it. If you're not familiar with MOC, this is it. This is where you get the whole day's range in one candle. Go. Go, 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 go. What's the next 5? 2 more minutes. I need continuation, guys. Come on. Basically, I break even right now. I need a little bit more to get 100 up. Come on. Looking for continuation. If anything, I'm going leaving with break even, at least. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I break. Fat finger mistake this thing. Come on, bulls. You know you want more space. We're right at 6,200, and you know that's a crazy level for ES. She needs to bust through. Where we at, Spy? 613. Get there. Spy's at 612. Fresh day highs. Come on. The bulls want to end it at the highs. Come on. I got my TP up there just in case some wild spike happens. Where's the 200? Let me just put it at 200. How about that? Or no. Or I gotta eyeball it. Where are we at? 46 bucks. Come on. We could probably just end the day green. Come on, bulls. We want more than that. Here we go, bulls. Come on. I'm looking for one more rip. 30 seconds till the next 5-minute candle comes in hot. Either we get continuation or a massive reversal. It's one of the two. Right now, I'm like watching to see if we get continue it. Wow. Come on, guys. 6,200 might be pressing down. If they flip this candle all the way red, I'm gonna be annoyed. Ooh, there it goes. That's why you gotta protect yourself, man. Did you see how that thing came in? That thing came in hot. But are we still holding? We're right at the trend line. I'm gonna test it again. Let's see. If we hold, I'll add. If we don't hold, I'll just give back what I just gained. Or less than that. Y'all see how that candle came in? Hot. We're like right below the last low. Momentum is still, Let's see. We're right at the gap again. Let's see. Trying to see if we can get a squeeze and go. Whoever was in this wick, they bought it up. Let's see if we can get continuation. If we can't, I'm stopped out again. And that's that for this XFA for the day. I'll be down like 400. All right. Come on. Continuation. Break even as soon as I can. Go. Fireworks to end it. Come on. Fireworks to end it. Go, gadget. Come on, buddies. ES is looking good. Come on, SPY. You know you want all-time highs. Get there. They're like a whole $1 away. All-time high is 613.23, I believe. I'm gonna stock this up. This is why I like Topstep. You can trade on the chart. I think you can do it with NinjaTrader too, but I'm still learning NinjaTrader. Come on, baby. I almost want to add so we can go for a smaller target. These are straight micros. We're leaving with something, so let's see what they want to do. Oh, bears are relentless, yo. How many minutes left to the close? 2. SPY fresh day highs. Come on, SPY. Here we go, SPY. Here we go. You know you want all-time highs. Get there. 613 is the level to get to for SPY. I'm like floating this TP. Let's see if she can spike up there. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Oh, they're flipping it. Come on, man. If I get stopped out and it's just a $200 loss for the day, I'll take it. All right, 192. I gotta leave this one alone. The Bulls tried it, man. It was a valiant effort. They couldn't make it. Looks like they're gonna hold it and save it for the end of the week. They might save it for, we got core PCE in the morning. Core PCE in the, oh my gosh. Don't do me like this. Should I go into the close? Let's see. This would be sheer. Let me see. Should I run a mini? Let's see if they want to close strong. Squeeze and go. Let's test it. I'm gonna risk 2. So if I take a hit, I'll be down 400 on the day. Oh, there it is. All right, man. I'm leaving it alone. That's my max. I was looking for a last minute pop, but we couldn't get it. All right, guys. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. MSG UFO. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to, that's the bell. We made it, guys. We made it. All right. So I'm going to take my time with this XFA tomorrow. We got to get 200 twice, and then we'll be back, break even. The Bears were relentless, man. You got to give it to them. Insane. They were like, nope, it's fine. You're not getting this all-time high. All right, man. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We passed 2 Topstep combines today and actually started one, which is crazy. I didn't know you could start the XFA the same day you passed it. So that was new for today. So 2 50K combines passed. For Topstep, I only traded 1 account. I'm gonna start the other account. I might flip it before 5, but we'll see. But yeah, just for this data count. But either way, if I start the next one tomorrow, I can still request on the 3rd. That's the goal. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to Charles Zhang in the chat. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Jose Carlos. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate the support. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button on the way out, guys. Cave Trader. Shout out to my dog, Cave Trader. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Lucas. Shout out to E-Rue. Shout out to MSG UFO, Moon or Mars, Kirktown. Shout out to Kirktown. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Caleb Vibes. Shout out to, who else was in here? Shout out to Tweezy 456. Shout out to shout out to Lex. Shout out to the official Stock Sage. Shout out to, who else? Mr. Nate. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. It's Thursday. We got core PCE tomorrow. That's going to move us in either direction. So we'll see. We'll see if it does. That print is going to be important going into July for rate cuts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button on the way out. Hit the like. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I appreciate all the new subscribers. You guys are great. Let's keep on going, guys. The Infinity family is growing. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Keep on going, guys. If you took a L today, it's okay. Move on. Tomorrow is another day. Make sure you keep the losses small, and you'll be all right. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. A marathon, not a sprint. Payouts require progress. So each day you can make progress, even if it's 100 or 200 bucks. Make progress. Keep on going, guys. Consistency over home runs. The base hits win the game, guys. The bits and pieces add up. The bits and pieces add up, guys. So keep on going. Don't give up. There's light at the end of the tunnel. I am proof of that. I wasn't profitable for years, man. Years. Then you have breaking even years, and then you start to see some light. It's part of the journey, man. Keep on going, guys. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Consistency over home runs. Small bits add up. Keep on going, guys. Abundance mindset, man. You have hundreds of trades to go. So keep on. Don't worry about just one trade, one loss. Learn the lesson from the loss and move on. All right, guys. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. I might get on tonight. We'll see. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hit the like button on the way out. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. You guys be safe, be good to yourselves, and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves, and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Peace. I'm going to see you guys soon. Peace.